Yo, how we doing? Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Instincts Oz, what's happening? Oh, man. So, here's where we're at. I want to make these train tracks pretty. I also should probably work on the heavy modular frame factory. Also, hi, if you're watching the VOD, I built a train. I mean, they don't need to be pretty so much as they need to be functional. I want them to look like a real train track, you know? This is a floating platform. This is how it works. Rambo Lee Striker, what's going on, mate? How are you? Yeah, it's my monorail. Because mono means one and rail means rail. How are you, Rambo? It didn't take you on the raid? Better late than never. Better snake than leather. Pleasure to have you here, Rambo. Monorailed. Any day of the week, Finn, for you. Just about functional, yeah. So, some changes that I'm thinking of making. Making this scaffolding look a little less ugly. Look, some of it looks alright. Original Fallout when? I don't know. You just want me to do a serious playthrough so I can play your favorite Fallout game, Fallout 3. Right? I will. I'll do Fallout 3 just for you, Finn. One day. Well, we're doing Dragon Age in January. No reason not to do, you know... the Fallout game's long. The first two aren't long. They're not super long. Thanks, Rambo. I grew on myself. Hypertubes. Hypertubes between the points is probably a good idea. Maybe we'll do hypertubes today. $20.30? Yeah. If I'm lucky, Billy. If I'm lucky, $20.30. Let's get out here. What have I got? I got heaps of steel on me. So I've kind of started. We've got this kind of system happening. But I should connect. I should connect this to the rocks here, maybe. I'll get out of the way of the train. So that's like, you know, it's got a connection point. That's probably enough, to be honest. I'm good with that. I'll get rid of this. That's a remnant of an old thing. This structure here is a problem. because it floats off into the void. There's not really any way to unvoid that. Unless I kind of... do that. It's not very aesthetically pleasing, but... I mean, it's grounded for sure. Like, it's in. Looks a bit weird, though. Give it one of these. Give it some of that. Right? Hell yeah, cow. Too good, right? There we go. Painted beams and lights on the scaffolding. Well, I've also thought about doing something like, instead of a full scaffolding, do like one beam of it, so it's not quite as full. But, I mean, I don't know if that would work at all. It does look nicer, doesn't it? It does look nicer. Let me just grab... painted beams. No. Bit of that. Bit of that. Mishikins, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. Gonna do archers? I could do archers. I don't know how. But like an arched bridge could look nice. Appreciate the tunes. Love a bit of city pop. You're on a Witcher binge now, so the factories are on pause. That's fair, dude. It does look nicer, doesn't it? What's this game about? It's a factory building sim. I'm kind of making cities. Not on purpose. It's a sci-fi factory builder. Is that too much? Is that too much with the crossbeams? How's my finger? Yeah, man, it's still healing. I'm on antibiotics now. So that helps. I went to the docs. I got a tetanus shot, so my arm still fucking hurts. Yeah, I'm not good with needles. I've learned though that I'm better with them than I thought I was. I'm still not good with oi. I'm still not good with something like a blood test. But stuff going in. Oh dear, almost fell to my death. Okay, we're good. Ever since getting the COVID jabs, like I'm better than I thought I was with needles going in. I'm just not so good with stuff coming out. A blood test is a totally different beast. Not so good with blood getting drawn. But yeah, I just look away. Just look away and think of England. And with guitar playing, I don't really play guitar. I'm a vocalist. I haven't played guitar in a while, actually. There we go. They don't bother you? I can't watch. They have on a medical record in bold writing that you have a needle phobia. I wish they'd do it for me. Instead, they just laugh at me. Whenever I say, hey, I'm not really good with needles, can you be fucking gentle with me? They just laugh because I've got tattoos. They think it's the same thing somehow. I wish they'd fucking write it on a record. I don't dislike this. I don't dislike this at all. Used to pass out. Got an ECT and had to get an IV 3 days a week. That would fucking help, wouldn't it? Well, that's sort of what happened. Not the same thing at all. But with the COVID vaccines, I was terrified to get them because I'm terrified of needles. But it was one of those, well, I got to do it, you know? Because I don't really feel like getting COVID and dying. So just that I have to do this. Because with a flu shot, it was like, no, whatever. If I get the flu, I get the flu. I'll be fine. You know, oh, a tetanus shot, I don't need it. When am I going to get tetanus? You know, there was a lot of that, a lot of like, I don't need this because this doesn't affect my day-to-day life. But when it came to be something that was like, well, I have to do this, I don't have a choice in the matter. Sort of made it a lot easier for me to just accept the process. And from that, it's translated into me being pretty okay with them now. Again, I'm okay with not good with out. Is this wrong? This feels wrong. No, I guess it's right. No, that's not right at all. Or it is right, and this one's wrong. Tattoo needles are completely different. And I get shitty with doctors whenever they think they're the same thing. Nice. Fuck. Got a tetanus booster like 2 years ago. I thought that was, it's a 10-year shot, isn't it? I mean, look, I don't need the bar going around that side. You're not going to see it. No one's going to see it. Yeah, Hexy. Again, exposure would do it. When it's one of those, like, you have to do it to stay alive things. And it's like, you've got no option. You get this done. I feel like you would be able to get over it. You know? Humans have an incredible capacity to adapt. Regardless of what fears we're experiencing, you know? Okay, it's a lot of work, but I like it. Maybe I should... blueprint this. I'll blueprint this. So I'll delete this. And then I'll blueprint it. And then I can have it nice every time. You fuck off. You fuck off. Get rid of that. Oh, I deleted one of the floor pieces. That's fine, I can fix it. I can fix it. This has how much trouble getting blood out of you, yeah? Yeah, I was talking about this the other day. The last time I needed to get a blood test for something, I was in a position where I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get it done. And I was prepared, and I psyched myself up for it, and, you know, I was ready to just do it. And then they took fucking ages to try and find a vein. And they took so long that it ended up scaring me, and I couldn't do it. Oh, of course, Tonic. You gotta get it right, mate. What was that? Alright, let's get this right. Two. I can do it in blocks of 2, maybe. Because then I can control how big they are. Or blocks of 3? Or blocks of 2? Like that? Have to fast before a blood test? Yeah. Nice. Descend into a well to wash it, so having a tetanus shot's probably not a bad idea in that situation, Finn. This is nice. I'm down for this. Oops. We may or may not see Squiddish today. I don't know. I told him I was going to be on. But he's just got back from vacation and he was traveling all day yesterday, so... solid chance he's not gonna fucking join us, but hey, you never know. Is that good? That seems good. And then lighting. Suffering from ghoul fever? What's ghoul fever? Where do we put the lights? He's pretty sick, really. Just from traveling? Hey, Scotsman, how are you? Don't make me go in the well, Finn. I don't want to go in the well. Don't think he'll get on. Yeah, he already messaged me and said he probably won't. I didn't know he was sick. Thanks for that, Hexy. On the scaffolding? Can they go on the scaffolding? I'm not sure they can. Yeah, they can't. They can go inside the scaffolding. Which is kind of cool. What size is that? It's a 2 meter. 2 meter square sign. A giant X that has strobe lights. I don't know if you can strobe lights. At least not yet. This is either going to look really nice or really dumb. What color's not white yet? That one. In each corner with the siren on, yeah. Like, does that make sense? It's got like it has lights in it illuminating the inside. Is it dumb or is it cool? I can't tell. It's kind of cool. I need to see it at night to get the full effect of it, but... It's interesting, for sure. It's something. Can we add anything else to it to make it interesting without it becoming too much? That's too much. Also feels like too much. I mean, maybe that's good enough, right? Because again, this is going to be stacked. So the way that this will work is like it'll be it'll be like that. Can't even see the lights. It just looks kind of messy. At least we know that the stacking of the things works. What if we... Doesn't look like messy at all. Are these really a different size? I don't know, man. I feel like the scaffolding just looks too messy. There's something about it that I don't like. Maybe it's the lights. Concrete pillars instead of scaffolding. Then it might be too lank or something. Though, we could maybe fill in the inside of it with concrete pillars. Like... like this kind of situation? So it's like, there's concrete in the middle, a frame on the outside, concrete in the middle, a frame on the outside, and then the painted beams on the very outside, so it's like a 3-layered thing. But then again, I feel like we're just over-engineering this. I suppose that's the point of Satisfactory, though. Over-engineer everything. Right, and then that looks like that the whole way up. Maybe. And it sucks the squid got sick. I hope he didn't get COVID. Hope it's just like travel sickness. like that. Three layers to it. It certainly makes some part feel redundant. Like, I don't know. It's entirely unnecessary to make the scaffolding look this elaborate, but it's just holding up the trains, right? But I mean, I don't hate it. So it's this, but it goes all the way up. Could we light it? Like have... like that kind of situation happening? It might be too much now. Make it nice and glowy. Copy that. Paste it. Paste it. That's kind of cool. Again, it's super over-engineered. It's definitely interesting. I don't dislike it. Let's finish it and see how it looks. Eh. 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 Does it come one more closer? Yeah. One more. Flaming Knight, how you doing? Shit. Bang. 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 Wait. I fucked this one up. Oh. Undo you. I feel like if I add too much detail, it just becomes messy again. But if we can keep looking into the game trailer for Baldur's Gate 3, deciding if you're going to pick it up or not. It's pretty fucking elaborate. I'm worried that, again, we've done too much, but... for right now... I don't know if it's worth buying. If it helps... I've heard... I haven't heard a single bad thing about it. If it helps. I've played about 3 hours and I spent that whole time in Character Creator. I've not heard a single complaint, which is so rare. To have not heard a single complaint about it. You know what I mean? Even people who like to shit on stuff as they're contrarian dickheads, they've shut their mouths about it. My complaint is that the character creator doesn't have enough sliders. I want more custom character. Good shit. Yeah, you're right. It's got a lot. Yeah, but there's only like 8 faces. Just a slider for faces. That's it. That's my only, like, give me some character sliders. Diablo had character sliders. Diablo can do it. Baldur's Gate can do it, surely. That being said, they animate the faces a lot, so. Different scope for a different project. I think this might be... Alright, let's go give it a go. What else has sliders? What else has sliders? Yeah, there's penises, that's true. This is a problem. This is a problem. Can't get the fucking blueprints in. Is that in? Nope. And you know what sucks about that? Not being in is I have to delete it piece by piece. Ooh, that sucks. That almost makes it, like, the inconvenience of that almost makes it not worth it. For me. Like, I may as well just manually make these. That sucks. Yeah, but there's stuff behind it I don't want to delete. There's tracks and shit. I don't want to remove what I've already got there. So I need to piecemeal it. You just delete your blueprint? Oh, I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one. Okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Alright, that changes things. Okay. Well then, never mind. We can, keep trying this. Fuck, it is fiddly though, isn't it? I don't know how. I don't know. Every time, Sacred. Every time. Every time I've needed to delete the sorting and storage manifold, I've done it piecemeal. Piece by piece. It sucks. Is that right? That looks right. Yes. The downside is I need to go in and turn on all these lights. Okay. Pop up. What? Did I not set those ones up? Now, is that nice enough for me to feel the need to do that on every scaffolding? Or at least as on every contact point in the scaffolding? It's nice, sure. Is it that nice? This track here is not going to be staying where it is. Like this track that just runs over the top of that. That's not staying there. Alright. And then you... And then blueprints. I'm just going to add this to my hotbar. This is annoying that I can't... So I need to line it up right underneath it. I don't know how. Is that good? Nope. The beams on the corners are a bit funky. Could put connectors there. Is that what's causing them to not... Oh, I see. Just on the top ones. If I change the colors... I'm not going to edit the blueprint for it because I want it to be stackable. I can add those later. Because it stacks well and then you just put those on the top one. That works for me. I'm good with that. I'll just add that to that. I don't know how to line this up. That do it? Is that right? No. Man, blueprint deletion is huge. That's crazy. Are you good? No. Because it needs to clip into the roof a little to work. Okay. If it's too... Man. Blueprints are meant to make shit easier. It's almost worth it to just go back and do this manually. Oh. We do it? Never mind, this is way better. Never mind, blueprints are good. And then, because this is the top one, the connectors go on this one. This requires a bit of setup. Now that that's the top one. And then I should be able to just... No? I can't stack it? No? The guy from Lost Prophets got stabbed and beaten in prison? Yeah, good. Good. That's a good thing. Did he live? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sean. Like, part of me thinks he deserves to get, you know, put under, but also, if he lives to survive a few more beatings, why is that a good thing? I'm not Google. Just Google him. Evil. Actual evil. Horrid human being. Not just kids, infants. Yeah? Like... babies. So, yeah. Evil. Like... irredeemable. Like, there's no learning your lesson from that. That's just fucked up. This song's quite repetitive, isn't it? Never really noticed until now. Hey, Gray, how you doing, mate? I'm just manually building this out because the blueprint does not want to stack the way that I wanted it to. Who's stabbed in the neck. Someone's been watching my Twitch streams. Went home this morning, had an awesome time. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit. It's cool that you got to hang out with him, dude. Jealous. I want to hang out with you guys. Are you? Yeah. Good. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Not mine. Got a 5-minute drive away. That's it, Gray. Yeah, nice and easy. Shortest travel in the world. Funtgineer. What's this? Iron ore? Get the fuck out of here. You're in my way. There we go. Good. Seems good. It does look nice. It does look nice. Makes it seem way more structurally sound. That's kind of nice. I don't know. I mean, I can change the orange to something else, but it's kind of nice. What about on the top as well? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Not Z fighting? No, because you're the same texture. Go with a different color tone, maybe. Black. How do I change this? Edit. Way too purple. As much as I like purple, I'm not sure that's the look, is it? Grey? Grey's not quite colourful enough. Red? Color code the rail system? Yeah, that's true. Different tracks have different colors. Man, I kind of like the top one not having... Not having it? Like the very top of it not having... Oh, but the lip is nice, isn't it? We'll come back to the color system. I'll come back to the color system. Doesn't look great, does it? Kirk Zulu, what's up, mate? How are ya? It's going all right. Got some tunes going. Got some factories getting built. Pretty good, mate. How you doing? Yeah, trim the whole thing. Trim the whole thing. Will look real nice. Just only you. Had some pizza, now you're completely full. What do you have on your pizza? What's your go-to for pizza? I get anchovies, mushrooms, bacon, cheese. You're all good, Huli. Totally fine, brother. Only you. What hurt me there? Oh. Yeah, man, the scaffolding with the beams on it, I think is going to be a winner. It's just doing it in a way that looks nice around the curves and stuff. Yeah. Zoop the blueprint? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm kind of glad Squid's not here today because I want to keep working on this stuff and I don't want him to see it until I'm happy with it. I want to keep working on it and, you know, really give him something to come back to. Pepperoni, jalapenos, anchovies, very nice. Pepperoni, angry peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. Leto Atreides the second. Hello there. How you doing, mate? Man, I've laid so much track though. It's gonna take so long. I also want to raise it off the ground here. What's the best way to do it? Start at one end and do one side all the way? The thing is, the placement of the tracks is not 100%, so maybe I shouldn't yet until I know where the trains are gonna go. Because if I do all this work on a track system that isn't gonna stay how it is, I'll be really fucking mad. Like, some parts I'm happy with, but I'm not sure that it's all gonna stay where it's at. Was that Yakuza, Julio? There should be more city pop in the Yakuza soundtrack. This isn't from the Yakuza soundtrack. This is Junko Uhashi. Classic city pop. But the Yakuza soundtrack is enjoyable on its own. I got the vinyl for the Yakuza 0. Unbelievable. Whole thing's amazing. Yeah, this is just a Japanese pop song from the 80s, man. I just happened to play a lot of them during Yakuza. I could use a ciggy. You guys want a ciggy? I could use a ciggy. Don't know how to feel about this. What? That these are not from the soundtrack? None of the music we've played was on the Yakuza soundtrack. It's just city pop. All bangers. All bangers. Man, it doesn't matter what kind of mood you're in. If city pop's playing, at least for me, you never feel worse listening to city pop. It's just so happy. How about some of this? I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'll be right back.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I just realized I forgot to set up a VOD pause for breaks. So if you're watching this on YouTube later, if you're watching this on YouTube later, you'll notice you're sitting through entire breaks. But you've got the perk of being able to skip ahead, skip the break, so just fast forward just a little. Okay. Here's something that I need long term, right? I need some fucking satisfactory geniuses Up to Daisy, and what's going on, mate? How are you? Someone who knows. Fucker. Can't use tools in photo mode. I've got a bottleneck, and I want to fix it. I've got a bottleneck, and I want to fix it. I'll show you. Let's see if we can work this out together. Man, Squid's got spreadsheets too. Spreadsheets don't work with my brain. I don't fucking get it. I cannot connect spreadsheet to game. I won't use it. I promise I won't use it. It's just not how my brain works. Yeah, like it's Squid's got one set up. Hexy made this really impressive spreadsheet that does all this math for you if you want to work out certain numbers and stuff. I can't use it. It's just my brain doesn't work that way. I need to actually make it and see it work, and like I can plan in Paint and stuff, but that's that visual element. But otherwise, yeah, spreadsheet just don't work for my brain. I wish it did, because I think it would make it a lot easier to plan stuff. So, the bottleneck that I have, hopefully an easy fix. Stuff gets dropped off by the train to this station hub. Right? And what happens is it comes out of the station of the freight platform out of two outputs, right? Two elevators that go down. This one also has two outputs and two elevators that go down, right? These elevators and these lines bottleneck here because they all go into one line. And here's this slowdown right here. There's also a slowdown here, where it's all getting sent out to the, so it's doubling up on the way in and doubling up on the way out to the this takes you to the sink. A storage buffer? You think that'll do it? Storage buffer needs one track to the input, not several merges into one bell. Isn't that just going to fill up, and then once that storage buffer's full, we'll have the exact same problem we have now? Eventually, the idea is there'll be another programmable splitter here, which will decide if things go left or right. If that makes sense. Alleviate the bottleneck into the single output of the sorting system temporarily. Yeah, I need like a long-term thing, don't I? Unless you think that'll be a constant buffer that'll work forever. So what? Have these two lines. What did I just dismantle? A piece of floor. How much can a Mark IV belt hold? 480 per minute. I need encased beams and steel everything.
God damn it!
Jenna Jafuffles!
I can't see.
Hello
you
there.
Can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Jenna, thank you very, very much for the raid. How was your stream? What's going on? Welcome to Satisfactory. Math and sorting. How you doing, Jenna? Bloody good to see you. Was this song from an anime? Apparently it's Spy X Family. What are we getting up to today, Jenna? Had a friend with you today who loves this game. Oh, it's so fucking good. Working on editing some AI gens for an Instagram collab. Cotton Candy Warriors, right. Cool. Very pink. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, nice. Bit of creativity. I like it. So hang on. The storage system is a single Mark IV belt. You need to create a buffer to hold 4 incoming Mark IV belts. So if I put down an industrial storage container here. First season ending OST. This is just from a playlist. I didn't select the song. Hey, all good, Jenna, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Shit, that's already coming. All right, and then a Mark IV belt. And then another double industrial. Okay, so now we've got that filling up there. And then merge them. Merge those two into one? Okay. I'll make all this pretty later, like have like nicely flowing belts and stuff. And then send one down. All right. So instead of it... Okay. I guess we'll see when it comes rolling through. Do you think this system will be enough to let me bring screws through? Did we get a shout out for Jenna Jafuffles? Do we have a mod who can give Jenna Jafuffles a shout out? Kind enough to bring the raid party around. All right. Where's the train? The train's on its way back. You got a lever for screws? Well, this seems to be working. Thank you very much. Go and check out Jenna. Do we have more coming through? No. Okay, so the boxes are empty. This one's still transporting this stuff. It does seem to be moving faster. That might have done it. That might have been it. Storage buffers. I guess it'll get a full test when the train comes back and delivers. Oh, it's here. So we'll see how it converts with a whole new train full of shit. This is good. This is good. So then every time I need to add more, I just extend this out. Here comes the stuff. It's flowing pretty smoothly. Modular frames, copper sheets, quick wire. Yeah, that's it. That's sorted the issue. You can see through it to that line there that it's still rolling. Beautiful. Thanks, Julio. There's still... It's slowing down up the other end. But that's going to the sink anyway. Unless we do the same thing up this end, storage buffer, to go to the sink. That's possible. I just got a response from Squiddish. He said, I got home at 3 p.m. at 6:30 p.m. yesterday. It is 3:20 p.m. I have not left bed. Tipping we won't see Squid today. Which is fine. Man's got to rest. Yeah, no, sick. I mean, it doesn't seem to be too backed up now that this is flowing nicer. Like, there's definitely a backup, but it's not... It's not moving. It's not moving at full speed, but it's not moving. It should catch up. The import of the sorting system is now 480 rather than stuttering 1920. Right. It just occurred to me what also might be slowing this down. I am a stupid person. It just occurred to me what's slowing down that input. Can't believe I totally forgot. I know what it is. I know it's making it go slower. That's a Mark III. With any luck... With any luck... There it goes.
Hey, Sir David Attenborough must say that Squid has done a fantastic job managing this whole factory. Why all of the work is done by one man?
That's fair. Look at that. So this merger here might still get a minor bottleneck when there's 2 rows of stuff coming through, but it's not enough to be a problem. Like, that's coming through at full speed. When's the next train load coming through? It's on its way back. It might not. I mean, 2 full speed belts are going to meet here to meet another full speed belt. They're 2 different lines. So if both of these lines are filling up, it might still. Here we go, we'll find out. Nope, no we won't. Yeah. Ah, that's the smallest slowdown, though. Look, it's still flying. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. More items are going to come through this. Did the train already drop stuff off? No. But that's just finished. There are no more items coming through. Buffers are empty. We good, man. We good. You instructed it good. We're sorted. So the only change that's going to need to happen is the placement of these buffers. Ah, no worries, Kirk. Thanks for coming by, mate. Ah, Julio, you're a genius. We good. Storage buffers solved the issue. I need to put lights down here because I can't see a fucking thing. So the thing is, yeah, we're gonna need more stations, probably. Because everything that's on this side needs to get duplicated to this side. But we're not storing enough stuff to worry about that for right now. It's not an issue for right now. That is future Mono's problem. Yes. Sort, my pretties, sort! Oh man, that feels good. That feels really good. So for anyone who has no idea what the fuck they're looking at, let me visualize it for you. It'll let me. A little later in the day, or like 2-3 streams. It's gonna be a few, like, once we need to sort more than 40 items. We're just not producing enough stuff to fill up all the storage boxes. Once all the storage boxes on that side are full of items and we need more stuff to produce, it'll open up to the other side. So let me visualize this for everybody. What we're looking at here $720 belts and have to redo everything? Yeah, I mean, it'll happen, but that's fine. I upgraded all of these belts to Mark IV, and that didn't take too long. So, this is the train station. Right? Items are coming from the train station. There's 2 belts coming from each thing. They go into a box. They go into a box. That's our buffer. That becomes one line into another buffer box. And so now that's one line of stuff. And these boxes fill up as backup so that it's one consistent line. Julio, brilliant. Thank you. What's going to happen then? These look like penises. What's going to happen then is there's a smart box right here that will read every item coming through, and it will either send it left or right. This smart box will read the item coming through it and say, oh, okay, this item is an item that needs to go to the left. This item is the thing that needs to go to the right, and it will do that with every item. And then from there, it goes into a series of other smart boxes. These are programmable splitters, right? And these smart boxes will say, oh, this item needs to go down this line. This item needs to go down this line, and so on. And we've got 4 lines. And eventually, we'll have that happening on the other side as well. But we don't need to right now. But eventually. Right? Pop, 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 pop. And then along here, we have more smart boxes. These ones are less technologically advanced. They just got 3 options. This one goes, okay, what item is this? What item is this? What item is this? What item is this? And so on. So the item has gone from the train station to the left or right box. And now it's going down this line. And if it's meant to go down this line, then this box will say, okay, does it go down this line? This box will first read, okay, is it item A? Is it item A? Is it item B? Is it item C? Is it item D? Is it item E? F, G, so on. If it is item A, it'll go up to the storage. If it's not item A, it continues down the line. If it's not item B, if it is item B, it'll go up to storage, so on. Right? That makes sense? And if it is item A, but item A's box is full, it goes down a separate line to the recycling. So overflow gets sent off. And so we've got enough room to do this process for 96 separate items. $96 is how many items we can store in this facility. Now, I don't know how we're going to solve the problem of when we do eventually need to store more than 64 items, because this programmable splitter here can only set 64 rules. I don't know how we can double that number. Not even double, just add more to that number. But that's not a problem for right now. This is the storage system as it is. It works. Yeah. It works. I'm just going to respond to Squid. Hang on. I'm going to send in, because he said I haven't left bed. I said, so you're telling me there's a chance. Oh, man. Awesome. I'm so happy. Okay. Storage system works. Next save file I sent you will be over 150 hours since you last played. We're at 244 hours of Satisfactory. Two, 200, and that's just in this save, dude. 244 hours. How do I like this better? Just some of these, you reckon? Just like under lighting like that. What was the hour at when Squid last played? When we did the last stream that we did together for Satisfactory was when we started the heavy modular frames. We worked on the heavy modular frame factory. I think it was at 150 hours, I think. I think I've added 100 hours to that since. In my defense, that was like 3 weeks ago. Nice. And I played on Wednesday. Yeah, like I've jumped on heaps. It's good content, man. It's comfy. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Put it up the top as well. Slick. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get quartz automated. I have a quartz plant. Yeah, right, Julio? Number go up, factory go bigger. It's really... Again, I've not been doing too well in the old brain department. So, playing a game that gives me full control... Oh shit, we're out of quartz. I need to go on a quartz hunt. Playing a game that gives me full control of something... where you can't really make mistakes. And if you do, it's so easily fixed. With a constant source of serotonin for numbers go up. Dopamine squirt. It's very, very therapeutic. Look at that. Way nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna check out DSP. I'm keen. My next big project, besides like renovating the train system and making the train system work better, is gonna be getting the quartz to a train station. Really? That's the nearest quartz? God, it's so far away. That's the one I want. I don't know what this is. Doesn't feel very city pop. It kind of is. Well, it's this one. That's better. It's an Edge Runners song, right? Where are we going? Hello. This is the general direction I want to head in. Am I gonna make it? Shit, just. There's hogs everywhere. Let's go, let's go. Where's the quartz? There it is. This is a remix. It's so far away. I thought it was closer than that. Well, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it to, Some of it's closer. This is pretty. Giant waterfall. I do not want to fall down that. Whoa. Pit of death. That would be fucking awful, Soul King. The game's got, like, spider-like creatures, and that's already too much for me. Okay, so this quartz is in, like, the least opportune spot that it could be in. I've already got this one. It needs power for me to open. It's got motors, it just doesn't have power. Are you kidding me? Can I run power to it? There's power right there. You kidding me? Let's get a hard drive. Hang on. Why did that happen? No. Done. It's not connected to the main grid, is it? Can do. Sacred? Bang. As if it's not connected to the main grid. What the fuck is it connected to then? Oh, this was the zip line I made. Nope, I don't have any biofuel on me. This game gives you a headache, then you need to stop your factory, yeah? Oh, I do have biofuel. Whatever, this is fine. Yeah, it's it's like a full-time job, Satisfactory. Play it forever. 250 hours in this save. And it's like, it's barely together. Oi! Ah! I got a gift! What is this Steam overlay? Hello? I received a gift. Oh! Hey! Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Play it now? I'll install it. 2 gig, that's not bad. Thanks, dude. I love your balls too. You got good balls.
Hey, Mono.
Yeah.
Nice cock.
Oh, thanks, man. It's very sweet of you, Sacred. Thank you, dude. Another game to add to my repertoire of shit I will play until I die. Please let this be connected to the main grid. Watch it not be. Fuck, I'm not sure that it is. This was the original zipline travel. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 0. It's because of this pole right here is not connected to the grid. There he goes. Now that hard drive should have... Man, I got so sidetracked. I went to get quartz. And I ended up connecting this power line so that I could get a hard drive. What was that? Oh, download is complete. It's really sweet of you, Sacred. Thank you, man. Well, I've got it installed, and it's my weekend after today's stream, so maybe I'll give it a whirl. The quartz is up over that waterfall, I think.
If you think about it, Death Stranding is just satisfactory with extra steps. And Kojima, starring Hideo Kojima, produced by Hideo Kojima, written by Hideo Kojima, executive produced by Hideo Kojima, designed by Hideo Kojima, released on Hideo Kojima's birthday.
It's true. Death Stranding was kind of the original Satisfactory. It's true. Why mind if you start it now? I got stuff to do in my factory, though. Autosave. Autosave sent me into the fucking stratosphere. Sick. Is that good? Hard drive. Got it. Now, how do I get up to the courts? That way. What's up, Julio? There is a closer one? Yeah, I know, but this one... Oh, you'll see why I care about this one. I think the one that's closer is also pure deposits too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think there's stingers around here. Spider things.
Hideo Kojima is why I exist.
That scared me.
Sorry, got a bee in my mouth. Anyway, as I was saying, Hideo Kojima birthed me out of thin air and everyone's just learned to love me. Shame that my creator got boot kicked out of the company he was at. Fuck him.
It scared me. So I've already started developing this one. I mean, I could undevelop it. I could undevelop it. And this one, like, I don't know how close it is, but it's just a cunt to get to. They're Mark 1 miners, I think, yeah. Mark 1 miners, they're normal nodes, so they're not even that great. Or generation 30, I think? 60. Hang out here and get some quartz for a minute. So, options. Hi, Echidna. I'm sorry. Morning. Options. We dismantle this and rebuild on the closer quartz. And have it get picked up and brought back. That's an option. Yeah, the issue that I have is getting it back to civilization, because we're really far. We're really far from, like, anything. I don't really know. Yours by the coal power plant area. It's only 500 away, closer to oil production for plastic. Right. I don't think there's any quartz near where our oil section is. What are we near right now? Yeah, look, we're not near fucking anything. This particular spot is not close to anything. Like, we could hypothetically run the quartz down here. But that's still a long run for quartz. Though, it's not much longer than the run that the truck is doing for steel. System glitch, what's up? In fact, it's about the same length that the truck is traveling to go get the steel. But, I mean, I could just as easily run the quartz up to the truck station. Oh, I can just scan for the quartz. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have to do this big old trip again. Oops. Where's the other quartz deposit? Let's have a look. We've got the two in front of me. I'll dismantle all this. Because I don't think I'm going to use this. I think this is too far away. You guys remember that giant, like, sky bridge I had for the quartz originally, just to bring it back to base? I'm still running off the quartz that I got from that. Like, we got so much. It was just fucking ugly. Man. Right. Iron ore. Don't need you. Come here. Yeah, we could probably leave it. I haven't watched One Piece. I've watched up to I mean, I know it's in the grand scheme of things not much, but I watched up to Buggy the Clown. Like his first appearance. All right, where's this other quartz? I'm aware of Chopper as a character. But I don't know how he becomes part of the crew. Episode 10, really? That's it? There you go. That's as far as I've got into One Piece. It's not too far away. Oh no! Oh my god! $600. Oh, fuck. Really? I'm okay. Mojo Magic, what's going on? How are you? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? There. Caves and shit. Sunday vibes? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's in here. Two? There's two of them? Is it at the bottom of a waterfall? Oh, really? Okay. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any health. So I'll wait here for my health to come back, and then we can go down and start looking at that quartz deposit. Relative to the big base, we're closer for sure. But it's so inconvenient. I've played Euro Truck Sim a little bit, Mil. It's pretty cool. A few things, Mojo. I just recently built my first trains. So I was feeling them out for a little while. Got some good ideas for that. You can see my train over here is going about his merry way. Yeah, so the other quartz deposit is over here, in the middle of fucking nothing. This one is here. I'm trying to get quartz back to base. It's the one resource that I'm using a lot of that I don't have a constant source of. I don't have any way to get the quartz back from here. Trucks aren't making this drive. I don't really want to run a conveyor, like a massive conveyor out to this spot. Maybe I just need to accept that I'm probably not going to have quartz until we have drones. Because they're in such inconvenient places. This is the more convenient spot for a truck because the truck could run it down to here. Ow, my beard got caught in my vape. Fucking asshole thing. Yeah, try and run trucks down the hills, but I don't trust this run for a truck. I have to go down like this way. This biome is fucking ridiculous. Massive conveyor space noodle. Flipping through the floor and... I don't know, man. I might just handcraft some quartz for now. Oh shit. Where's the big boy? There's two of them. Serious? Are they both big boys? That's one. Fuck. It's pure too. Yeah, look, we might just have to... Am I in a cave right now? That's a purple slug. Let's just grab some of this. Enough to last me a little while, you know? And then again, once we've got drones, I can think more about getting more. Couple stacks, enough to make some signs and lights and all that. And we'll grab the purple slug, and then we'll bail. Groovy. How far have you got in this, Mojo? What's the purple slug? It's a power source, a little power shard thing, so we can overclock machines. Good shit. We've got like 80 of them, but doesn't hurt to have more. I like this Deep Rock Galactic shit. Sacred, thanks again for Dyson Sphere program. Keen to give that a feel. Give that a look over my weekend. Made your first train, immediately rammed it into another train at full speed. Nice. I'm yet to crash trains. I've only got the one train. I'm yet to try. We haven't got heavy modular frames automated yet, so I'm being real like careful with the small amount of heavy modular frames I've handcrafted. It's just a fucking pain to make more. Gonna be here for a minute. I think they're quartz stacks into 200. We could process it here. No, we can't, because I'm a stupid person. I threw away all my plates. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. I don't know when you get drones. The good thing is quartz is not, like, required, as far as I'm aware, for a lot of main stuff. It's just, like, signs and glass, right? Nothing that we've needed. We haven't needed silica or quartz crystals for anything yet. Grab a few stacks of this, grab the purple, go back and light up the storage area. That's why I did this in the first place. All of this was to light up the storage area. We'll research the hard drive that we've got. We have a hard drive. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't know. Play it by ear. Keep decorating the train line. $630 quartz. How many stacks do I want? Well, they stack into 100. I should probably go and get more fuel at some point. I also want to, I need to get fuel, plastic rubber, packaged fuel, packaged oil residue. Trains on a magic technology have infinite stiffness. Have you got them all floating above the ground? I've tried to avoid that to the best of my capacity. I've tried to avoid it. There's still some floating sections. Our Satisfactory world isn't all that magical. Wish it was. Fuck it. I'll grab this stack and then we'll get out of here. Sick. Purple slug. Upsy doodles. Upsy doodles. Upsy doodles. I gotcha. I'm coming. I'm coming. Time to leave. don't like this place. It's scary. I haven't done much exploring of other biomes. What is that? Water geysers. We'll need to use those at some point. Jump over this horrible forest of death. Out of the forest of death, please. What do you mean hostile? Don't be hostile. Gentle. Be gentle. What was that? Fuck off. Fuck off. I wanted to land on that. I see civilization again. We're good. We're good. There you are. I really should finish the other side of this storage facility at some point. Baldur's Gate 3 devs expected 100k players for their max Steam concurrent. It broke 700 this morning. Jesus Christ. Hard drive. Let's go. Power shard. Protein. Feed that through. Uh, 480 quartz crystals or 1,300 silica. Not a bad conversion, I suppose. I think we have way more silica, though. I think we still have silica stored. I didn't use much silica at all. I used heaps of quartz crystals because that's signs and stuff. We've used a lot of signs. Signs are expensive for quartz. Encased beams. Let's see if I've got enough just to finish the signs off in that storage room. Prevent boxes from falling on your head, that's true. Iron plates. Okay. Up. 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 Sick. Nice. I mean, upstairs looks pretty good. We probably don't need to light that as dramatically, but then at nighttime it might be super dark. So I'll wait. I'll wait until we know for sure. That. Your expectation is 0. Can't judge online reactions. That's true. Never expect too much, right? It's better to expect not enough than too much. I thought that looked fucked. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. The bear thing had a huge impact on people who were on the fence about it. I love that. I love that that was a deciding factor for people. And I'm not even remotely surprised. Get the fuck! You. Well, it's definitely better. Definitely better. What the fuck? We have heaps of quartz! Why did I think we didn't? All of that was for nothing. We've got heaps. You shitting me? That was impressive. Thanks, man. Wait till you see the system that's that exists to make it sorted. Fuck, we're still working on it. But yeah, it's been a. I mean, we're 245 hours in. 8 coupons. See Squid's reaction to all of this. I forget that Squid still hasn't seen, like, this building. I should finish it before Squid jumps on. I need to finish so much of this. Like, this is all, like, half-finished projects, or, like, 75% completed projects. This is our, this is how the storage system works. I need to put more lights in here.
Since you're a witcher in training, I'll give you a free lesson. Always look at your inventory before you go collecting.
I did! I thought it was full! More light. More light is good. The windowed corridor gotcha? Got you in a good way? Cool. It's all flowing, it's all moving. I do need to finish off these walkways as well at some point. Because they're not done. Maybe we can do that now. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We spent a lot of time in this world. No worries, Echidna. Get some rest. Hope you feel better soon. That's a problem. It's also a waste of time. I've completely wasted space here. Stop deleting the floor! Okay. Conveyor lift. You go there. Then we grab Murgir. Better. Get in. There we go. Now it's all off the floor. This headroom's a little dangerous, but fuck it. It's occupational health and safety aren't going to come down here. Why would they? That's all off the floor. And then sick. Is that all still working as intended? We're about to find out. The train's coming through. Research is done. Let's go check that. Alternate recipes and stuff. I also need to figure out how I'm going to close this all off and where this train's going to go and so much to do. What do we got? Alternate polymer resin. I don't understand how you normally make it. Oh, plus 6 inventory slots. Fuck your alternate recipes. Fuck your alternate recipes. We got more inventory slots. Yeah, fuck that.
Do you want to know what OSHA stands for here in America?
Yeah.
It means, oh shit, he's amputated. Oh well, guess he can't do any more work or take pictures of Spider-Man.
Thanks, Dave. Oh. Nice. Good. I like it. We happy? It's a bit of a fuck around to get this stuff down here, but I mean, it's just part and parcel, isn't it? That in there. Close all this off. Let that shit run over the top. That's fine. Beautiful. And if I can just add, like, a way to get... What's under here? The hub. Okay. Like, even just, like... stairs somewhere, just so we can get down into this little creepy corridor of madness. Figure that out later. A way to get down into this storage manifold would be good. I haven't even labeled this shit because we haven't got anything going into it. Unnecessary. Need to finish this off. It up. Forgot I'd never finished this. I mean, it's all built off the original structure of the storage manifold, which I ended up changing because it didn't work for this build. But the original sorting and storage manifold looked like that. That's the original. But I've taken out the bottom row because I couldn't quite figure out how to make it work for double stacked things with the space we had. It works. It works without the bottom layer. It's a little, you know, again, engineered interestingly, but make it work. If we can then light up this area, that'll be good. Some of that. Some of that. Neat. That's lit up well enough. It's all of this. It's dark as fuck. But I'm going to rebuild a lot of this anyway so that it's, like, neater. I mean, realistically. Ah. What if I was to grab... That could look neat. That's neat. Is that going to clip up into the... That's fucking cool! It wasn't what I was gonna do. Lily Renard, welcome in. How you doing? Team cool? Acting. It's all acting. I promise I'm like the least cool person. Still waiting for Blockbuster to reopen, yeah. It's gonna happen, Julio, alright? Any fucking minute now. You wait. It's coming. And I'll be laughing while all of you are like, man, Mono was right. How could we have been so blind? Dude, that looks fucking neat. How can we make that look even cooler? Steel walls? I wonder if... Is the game gonna let me... If the game lets me, I'll be the happiest boy. It's gonna let me do it. I just need silica. Let me out! Let me out. It's gonna let me do it. Let's go get some silica. concrete. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Neat. Floodlights? Floodlights could work. I was just gonna have signs as always, but I mean... What does it cost for a light? Maybe floodlights. I was just gonna use signs, keep it like minimal, but... You might be right. The problem with floodlights is that they need power. Hey! What's going on, mate? How are ya? 15 months. God damn, 30? Thank you, dude. Floodlights need power, but I mean, it's still not impossible. It's just whether or not they're worth the effort. Like, is the aesthetic of the floodlight worth the effort of putting in floodlights? If yes, then I will. Let's have a look. Let me just connect this to a power line somewhere. Just as a test. Where have I got power? That work? Shit, it too. I forgot train stations could act as powers because the train lines carry power on them. That'll do for testing. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. You watching rockets? What do you mean you're watching rockets? I don't know which way to light it. He's in charge of NASA. So the set from some sort of film. That might do it. Starship had a test of the new suppression systems on the launch pad. Engines did a test fire. They're testing new rockets and shit. That's fucking neat. I don't know how to do this. I really like it. I just don't know how to do it. I like it a lot, though. Especially because it's consistent lighting. These lights are not consistent. Like, these are based purely on, like, how close you are, whereas I think the other lights stay good no matter how, like, what your distance is. Yeah, I didn't mean to scan. Stop. Tell you what, I could use a coffee. How long have we been going for? 4 hours? Might just about be coffee time. I like that it's lighting up the actual lighting fixtures. I would be too if they didn't need to be powered the way they do. Just a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I also don't like them with Luma. The way that they only seem to light one specific... Like, that light would not just light this circle. That light would flood this whole room. It's a floodlight. Like, yeah, this would be the bright part, but there'd still be bright bits, you know? I would use real lights if they worked better. I just find that signs tend to light better. How far up are you? That is nice, though. Yeah. Same with streetlights. The other thing is that lights are way more expensive than signs. Come on now. There you go. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Okay. Next problem. It's only really a one-sided affair. The other, I thought like a hallway that did that kind of thing the whole way down would look neat, but we've got walkways and shit. It's not going to work. But I can repeat it on the other side. I don't want to lose the shape of it. How do I... I want to make it more interesting looking. I mean, it probably doesn't even need covering, does it? It's kind of neat how it is. I'm gonna have to redo that. If you're too quick on it, it just doesn't turn on. There you go. That's pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice. You helped NASA with a server issue, 30? Of course you did. Dude, that looks really nice. With this repeated on the other side, this is gonna be a sick fucking, like, storage facility thing. Alright. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Because I need to be caffeinated at all times. Shit, what time is it? I've been going for... Probably take my other antibiotics. Which I'm still on, by the way. It's amazing. I'll forget things as soon as I say them. And yet I'm not forgetting to take medication that I'm meant to be taking right now. As such a forgetful person, I'm not forgetting timed medication. I guess because I'm not usually on medication. Like, I don't take regular medication. So the fact that it's like this new thing that I'm like, I gotta remember to take that. I'm not forgetting. Yeah, give me a minute. Past 9 PM. It's not too late for a coffee. Here's some tunes. Something fitting of the aesthetic. Won't be long. See you in a minute. It's kind of mesmerizing, isn't it? Just watching it all move, you know? Very satisfying to see it all go down these lines. I like it. Just sit and watch this forever. We can't just sit and watch this forever, but I could just sit and watch this forever. And it's done. Beautiful. Turn on all these lights, turn them up a little bit. I'm just spamming Control V. There we go. I need to feed more stuff through this system, but man, feels pretty good. Let's get a bit of that going. Cool. Is that right? And then skip one. The next one goes here. Beautiful. I am aesthetically pleased. Can I change the color of these bars? I can. I forget that this stuff doesn't need to be orange. I'm just so used to it being orange, you know? That'll be a job for another day, is just recolor everything. Make it a bit more monotech and Squid Ink, you know? Oh, we could do it again here too. That's the bottom of a ramp. That'll have to end there, but that's fine. Stick a half wall on top of you. Can't really. How do I get you to go where I want you to go? You'll never see around the corner of it, that's fine. It's all just maintenance tunnels anyway, right? It's not terribly important. One more light here. You come down there. Beautiful. I think this wall should have something in front of it. But I don't know what. I think glass would be too much. I think glass would look odd. Something. That made me realize that wasn't centered. I don't know. I feel like something needs to go in front for some reason. I don't know why it's calling to me that something needs to go here. Something like that. Covers up the cables. Makes it look like the lights are sitting on something. Change the color. Shit, I mean, that might do it. Ooh, hello. Why are you slowing down so much? Good, it's back. Is that nice or dumb? Can't tell. Is it nice or stupid? You just automated computers? Nice, man. How was it? Squid was saying it's actually pretty fun to automate computers because there's just so many elements to it. Bringing it all together was actually pretty cool. Was it a pain in the ass or was it kind of fun? I like that. But it looks like it's a bit too much now. Miscalculate the amount of circuit boards you are making by 3. Oh shit. Okay. I appreciate that it's dark enough down here that it's not, like, blinding. But it's bright enough that it's, like, it looks industrial, you know? Use an alternate recipe which uses quick wire instead of screws and cables, so it's not that bad. Nice. I need to go hard drive hunting. The last hard drive I found just gave me 6 extra storage slots. Oh, I'm not complaining, but I just know that I need more, I know that I need more alternate recipes for stuff. If only I pushed all of this back slightly more. It's not too late, actually. This first line, I could push back by the slider. It means I'd have to redo this wall, which is super annoying. But it would mean that I could hide all of this machinery behind these. And that'd be really nice to do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. How much inventory space do I have? Just make some room. Delete some unnecessary stuff. You got a hover pack? Is that one that requires power or is it a powered one or is it the fuel one? Powered ones seem fucking busted. Like you just gotta be near a power source, right? Tell you what though, this is my process. I build a thing, realize I could build it better, delete it. I think that's pretty standard, satisfactory, you know? It's the power-based pack that lets you fly near powered machines and stuff? Yeah. Okay, so delete all this. We can rebuild it. And I'm just gonna bring it back by like 2 slots. Because oh, but these lines won't allow for that, will they? Yes, they will. I just need to move this. Move this into the center. If you go into the center and you go into the center, nothing's going down this line, so you can move now. Logistics. Programmable splitter. Yeah, right down the middle. That's pretty cool that you've automated computers now. Have you got all of the parts coming off separately as well? Like, have you got like high-speed connectors and AI limiters and all that sort of thing? Or is it just computers now? And have you unlocked supercomputers yet? Other important questions. I don't have enough beams. What do you mean I don't have enough beams? I've got heaps of beams. Where do my beams go? Oh, we'll make some more beams. But yeah, sorry, I've seen the power-based pack. It'd be like the issue with the fuel pack is, I mean, one, you've got to carry fuel around with you. And two, like, it runs out. Once you've used... It only injects fuel when you're not flying. It doesn't count if you're falling, and it doesn't count if you're, like, using it. So, yeah, you fill it... It fills up with fuel, and then you use it, and then it fills up again. You can't just fly forever. You have to hit the ground eventually. It does refuel while you're ziplining, which is kind of cool. But, I mean... when you need to cross big gaps, or if you're trying to float to build something from above. Liquid biofuel for tickets for the jetpack. Better thrust than package fuel. Right. Didn't know that. I know, Miv. It's unbelievable. Okay. So that does that. Shit. Fucking trains just dropped off more stuff. I need you to not for a minute. Can the train take a break? Do that, do that, do that. Get rid of that. Yeah, this one needs to go down the middle as well. Hated Dark Souls 1 because of the lack of story, and Dark Souls 2 was more superior. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a story either. Not a story that's being told as you play. I think Dark Souls 1 is generally better designed as a game than Dark Souls 2 is. I found the first half of Dark Souls 2 more fun than the first half of the last half of Dark Souls 1. But I like Dark Souls 1 more as an overall experience than 2. Oh, I've got a million reasons to ban John. That's not one of them, though. I like 3 the best of the trilogy, so... I think overall it's the worst designed of the 3, but it's the most fun. Three, 1, 2 is pretty much the overall consensus, and I agree with that, yeah. I think of all 3 games, Dark Souls 1 is the best design. Playing through 3 for the first time, making angry Spanish noises about Farron Keep. Yeah, that tracks. Farron Keep's a pain in the ass. That tracks. I can't do what I want to do. I'm realizing right now. I can't do what I want to do. I just deleted all of that for no reason. What I wanted to do was create, yeah, a mirror flip, so that both sides had that kind of diamond shape to them. There's not enough room to do that. So that sucks. Can I just reload the autosave? Let's go fast before the next train delivery comes. Programmable splitter. At least I can make this pretty. Oh, I didn't save the rules for it though. Fuck. God damn it. I should have copied and pasted the rules. I didn't even think to. Super computers. Computer. I need to write these down. What's that? Circuit board AI limiter. Circuit board AI limiter. High speed connector. Quick wire. I'm such a stupid person. Encased beams, steel pipes. Steel beams, rubber, plastic, concrete. I think that's everything. Yeah. God, that was so dumb. Don't know why I didn't think that I might need to remember that. Oh, here comes the train. Here we go. Any undefined. Okay, quickly, 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 quickly. Supercomputer. Computer. Circuit board. AI limiter. High speed connector. Quick wire. Encased beams. Steel beams. Steel pipe. Rubber. Plastic. Concrete. Okay. Himbo? I don't know if I'm attractive enough to be a himbo. Don't himbos have to be like absurdly attractive as well? That's part of it. Don't know if I've got the looks for himbo. Got it. Okay. Okay, and then any undefined goes forward into this guy that should still remember what he's doing. Yes. Okay. I've made a slightly more organized version of what I made. We don't have supercomputers automated yet. Heart of gold, dumb of ass. I like that. It's the No Man's Sky soundtrack, and it's amazing. That's fair, Sacred. I'll take that. You get to the store, cook breakfasts and lunches for the week. All good, man. Get out of here. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for everything, man. I fucking love you, APOC. You know that. You're beautiful, man. Too good to me always. Silly Texas man. Okay, so my plan didn't work and I have to rebuild everything I was building, which is very annoying, but I mean it's fine. Let us play. What's going on? Hi bye. Hi and bye. Is this good? Is this the center point? Yeah, that's the center point, which is where I've got you. What have I done here? Why is this off center? Oh, because the train station is not centered. Straight to the point, yeah. You know exactly what you're gonna get with lettuce. Okay, now that this is done, let's see if I can quickly rejig this system. Super quick. Super duper duper quick. Quickly now. Keeps wanting to dismantle the floor. Cool. It's not pretty yet, but at least now it's more organized. It's our storage buffers. What I need is a way to get up to the train station from here. That'll be something, that'll be a process to work on. Tilted wall. So time to rebuild this segment, which I really liked, and I'm annoyed at myself for doing what we did, but that's okay. Are you still... This is just a regular splitter. So I'm eventually going to replace this with a programmable splitter. Right? Right. And that will decide whether things go left or right. Right? Right. You go there. And then we'll duplicate this system. You know what? I wanted it to be like a diamond-shaped thing, but it being like syncopated like that. Well, what's the word for not music? Syncopated? The back and forth. Alternating, I guess. Alternating between curve and not curve. offset, yeah. So like you've got it, and then it jumps to this side, and then it will jump back to that side. If that makes the sense. So then here, and have that there, and that there, like that. Yeah. Neat. And then what's going to be on that side is literally just exactly what's on this side, but in Ghana Rain Dog. Good morning. I wasn't going to today, and then we had not a super cool start to the day. So instead of stressing, I said, you know what? It's the end of my week. I don't need to think this hard. So, no thinking. Air in my mouth. No thoughts, just factories. Much easier. How are you doing, man? Okay, no, but I'm playing Satisfactory and I've got good people here, so, you know, we'll be alright. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Nice. Turn you into you. How's Soma going, Rain? I know you've been playing that. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I'm worried I've spoiled like really important story beats for myself if I do eventually want to play it. But it seems really fucking interesting. Deep philosophical shit. Which of course, I'm all about. Wonderful, you'd love it? I think I would. I mean, you know I love robot shit. I know it's got robot thinking stuff in it, which I like. I like it when robots think about shit. You? No, you. You? When they dream of electric sheep, yeah. That's annoying. Cancelled. Better. And then Power to you. 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 You come back here. Power there. Just for now. Until I figure out how to run power down here properly. That's annoying. Actually, I need... Where's your power supply? Here. Power runs to you, and then you... Jesus Christ. And just run down to you for now. Which should, if I've done this right, give us something like that. Beautiful. Man, it's nice watching production lines just move. Making sure it's all lined up and centered. Again, I feel like there should be something... A metal beam. Factory is only going to get bigger, absolutely, with the more parts we get, but I mean, what I've built here should be future-proof up to 96 items. We haven't even come close to 96 items. We haven't even come close. So we should be groovy. That's fucking lovely, isn't it? Now, would Windows cheapen the effect? I think they might. I think Windows might take away from the overall aesthetic. Because then you're looking at the reflections as well. And they don't look all that great. We want it to look industrial and throw together, but thoughtful. Yeah. That's pretty neat. I like that. Thoughtfully thrown together. Sorry you're still getting pain. Rain. Pain rain. Been struggling with that for a fucking minute. Gonna get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow? What the fuck for? That sounds awful. I say getting up at 4 a.m. every day. But if you don't have to do it normally, that sounds awful. Oh, that's gonna look ugly, isn't it? Unless you're lined up. Oh, they are lined up. Okay. Neat. Neat. Yeah, man. I hear that. Gonna get on the road early to get up to the company warehouse? Sounds dog shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm super tired of the yellowy orange color, but I can't be bothered recoloring everything. It's so much work. I will, at some point, be like, you know what? Today's a day where I'm gonna recolor everything. It just hasn't happened yet. That's why, like, I was playing with, like, these... Change the primary, because some things look nice orange. I don't want to change everything. Some things look really nice orange. Just gonna feed these in. Just so they get sorted and go through. I don't think that's gonna work the way that I thought it was gonna work. I don't know where those DNA boxes are gonna go. Now that I think about it. I put them in, like, being like, yeah, they'll just get sent over through the, they'll just get sent off to where they need to get sent off to, but I actually think they're gonna end up getting stuck somewhere. I don't know where. No idea what I did with them. They're somewhere in the machine. Big old rainbow factory? I mean, we could do it. Productivity and inclusiveness. They can't be both, can they? Those damn progressives. Get to work and be miserable. Okay, so the DNA things that I put through the machine did not make it to where I wanted them to go. Which means they're stuck in the machine somewhere. There are 8 DNA boxes stuck somewhere in the sorting system. This must be what it's like working for Australia Post. Look, we know it came in. We just don't know where it's going to come out. Let's follow the breadcrumbs. We know that it's come through here. We know that it had to pass through here. We know that it had to pass through here. So it definitely should have gone this way. Any undefined, so it stands to reason it should be here. They're not. No. So what box are they stuck in? There's 8 of them. Oh, you know what? They might have gone up to one of the storage boxes. Sacrifice the occasional package to the dark abyss. It keeps them sated. The mail machine is sated. They lost a child in there once. I reckon if I check the top of these, we'll find our missing DNA. We're down the end. No. 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 If it's not in here, if it's not in any of these boxes, man, I don't fucking know where it's ended up. Holy shit. Plodsky! Hello, Plod. 46 months, motherfucker. It's almost 4 years, dude. Where the fuck does the time go? Thank you, Plod. Welcome back. You're beautiful. Handsome. Sexy motherfucker. Dude, where the fuck are these DNA boxes? COVID happened, Plod. You got it? Fuck, man. You alright? You've got it currently? Dude. Have they been fed through yet, maybe? No, still 6,000 coupons left. It's transcended its purpose. I mean, the thing is, wherever they are, they should be visible on a belt. Because 8 is too many to disappear into a splitter. So, wherever the fuck they are... I definitely fed them through. Unless they got split up. No, because there was no delivery when I sent them through. Okay, let's follow the breadcrumbs. Alright. Let's follow the breadcrumbs here. I fed it through here. Splitters! It's not in this box. Which means it passed through immediately to this box, which is empty. Which means it passed through this splitter, which has one way to go. Any undefined goes into the first row. Why? Because this is the up left, and we don't have anything going through that. Which means everything should be coming through the middle here. Supercomputers, computers, yeah, there's no DNA in this list, which means anything that's not in this list goes forward. So, it has to have gone forward. Anything that's not in this list has to go forward, which means they went forward. This one wants to send things through to the forward line. Okay. That's all it was. Okay. Man, I'm checking all this extra shit. It was just stuck in the wrong splitter. That's cool. We're good. We're good. Good. Well, Plot, I hope you're feeling better, man. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. I'm really sorry. So what that means is if I want to feed... Oh, look, I may as well just make a bin. Literally just... right here. Don't need to care too deeply about it. Let's pretend this never happened. That's been today. It's just been distraction after distraction after distraction. I keep getting pulled away to do something else to find I didn't really need to do that thing. Into the bin. Beautiful. What else do we have? Slugs, which we already sorted. Now we have 10 coupons. What do we spend them on? In-game or IRL? Same. I've bought literally everything that the store offers. Everything in organization is bought. Everything in management is bought. Yeah, all foundations. All walls. All architecture. All customization. All that's left is, I've got a boombox. All that's left is the trophies and equipment. Which you can get anyway. Try liquid biofuel, yeah. Could do. I'll store these for now. I want to get more light in here. Unlock more stuff. Yeah, that's it, Trench. I probably will. I've still got, I've completed all of the research that we've got so far. That wants supercomputers, rubber, geothermal generator. Is pretty wild. Sulfur. Still got this stuff to research. Turbo fuel. Nuclear. We'll definitely get more stuff. Leave it for now, I guess. This room needs more light. Hello. Patent. You have 32 tickets? Wow. So everything that's not in production go directly into the sink. We've got everything that is... So everything that isn't being... Everything that's being produced gets brought here, and if it just is a constant overflow, really. It works. Bit dark in there. Need to have some light. The light color is nice. I like it. Brightens things up a little bit. Still need lights though, like it's still too dark in here. Try it. Again, I'm not in love with it, but like I don't like how they light things. Where's Quickwire going? There. I don't love how they light things. I much prefer how the spread of the signs works. But I'm willing to try. Some orange chicken egg fried rice. Yum. Sounds great. It's actually made the ticket vendor darker. Can I configure lights somehow? Is there a configuration for them? Nope, it's just on. I mean, it's definitely like, it's something. It's light. It's a bit fucking bright, but it's light. What if I was to move the awesome shop somewhere else? That's enough. Back to my shit that I was enjoying. Pretty good tunes though. It's pretty good. I don't not like that. It just, I need to play with the lighting some more. Eh. Oh, it's so bright. Does look nice though, doesn't it? It's almost too bright. I just wish I could turn them down, you know? It's accentuating how not bright the rest is. What if modifying many lights? Yeah. Put a big flood tower, floodlight outside. Just a massive fuck off light. Like if I put these and had them kinda, I don't know, hanging off the roof or something, it could work. But again, these just look so much nicer. I think it's maybe a failure on my part that I haven't quite figured out how to make lights work yet. I don't make it easy. So specific in what they allow and what they don't. Like that? Is that what I did? No. That's not what I did. That's what I did. Look at that. Beautiful. In fact, it might even be worth, because this is like a little workshop area. Darkening that up just a smidge. Color cartridges. Get some color cartridges, which are in Meow. And put down just a little like little hazard zone. Huh. That's where we do some work. Also, oh, it's in a. I was like, we could like, I don't know, like wall this off and make this a separate room. So you'd have to walk in, but I don't know. Julio, welcome back. How you doing, man? How was your power nap? It was a short nap. It was a power nap. This area is all going to be lit up by giant power lines. By these. I need encased beams. What'd you miss? Mostly just me fiddling. You've missed me fiddling with myself. Getting lost in what I'm doing. Usual satisfactory nonsense. Hey, the sun's coming up. Maybe it's time for a smoke. You know, end of week. I'm factorying. How many do I need for Floodlight Tower? I can afford that. Go try it. Well, I am. Where's the halfway point on this? Doesn't matter, that's not what I'm here to do. About here. And then another one on the other side. About here. Where do we want to run the power to? Corner of the building. Which then runs back here somewhere. Then runs here-ish. Runs to you. I'll make this look better later. Just as a proof of concept. Because that's what I want. Roz, it's not gonna happen. You're just gonna have to play Satisfactory, dude. You're just gonna have to do it. Look at that. Which lights up this whole... Oh, it's not lighting up under here, but that's okay. Because these are. The glass sections are lit up. So at night time, it's kind of got this kind of vibe. And then during the day, the sun's up. The last question. Can I set the floodlights to not be on during the day? Whoa! Ominous red light. Night mode. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And fucking awesome. That's so cool. We are the Reapers, dude. We arrive. We consume. We leave. See you in 50,000 years, bitch. Dude. Bit of a different vibe about it, huh? Kind of hurt my eyes a little bit, to be honest with you. That's no moon. What if we drop it down to like 50%? That's pretty crazy, man. Purple light's nice. Blue light's a little bit late night bus looking. I'm good with white. I like white. White's fine. Subsoiled. Get on it, man. Get around it. That's nice. That's tasteful. It's bright. Looks fucking neat. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from, like, another one. What if this was like went all the way around and had another light on it? It does feel good. It's pretty fucking cool, man. If this has been enough to get you guys, if the girlfriend complains about you playing too much, blame me. Yeah, dude, that's fine. Blame me. That's cool. I accept responsibility. I am an influencer, after all. I am influencing. Vomit. Actual vomit. I fucked it. But no, like, it is a really cool feeling that if you guys are enjoying this enough that it's like, oh man, I want to do this. It's pretty fucking neat. And then bang. And then bang. Cool. 2 per side on each corner looking to the middle. I'm gonna need more beams. Make some. Alclad sheets. Oh man, you're way ahead of me, man. I ain't making any more progress without Squiddish, because I need him and his spreadsheets to make sense of anything. That should do. Let's try the old 4-way and see how it goes. Now the issue is that it's not on central points. I would need this to be like here. To be on classic, the classic four-way. You fucking know. Don't pretend like you don't. Oh, I would need this to be here. Unless I lower them. Like that. Makes widgets. Well, it's certainly nicer for cabling. Certainly nicer for cabling. Oh, right, it's daytime, so they're not quite as elaborate looking. But it does make the cabling look nicer. And it does it makes this look a bit more epic. Have I done that right? This one's a little bit closer. Yeah, so the front corner, the corners should line up to the... Yeah. These front corners should be on that edge. Like so? Like so. And then bring that up to its maximum. Bit more grandeur, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. And then bring that up to its max. Cable to that. Cable to that. Bang. Very good. And it means that light will get into that floor as well. Yeah, that's beautiful. A bit more circular lighting, which I like. That seems... God damn it. That seems good. Power. 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 Can't connect more lines to it. That's fine. Can I put power cables up here? No. But I can. Autosave. I can have that run along there. Oh yeah, there's a million things I could do to try and make it a little bit more aesthetic. Just for right now. That'll get the job done. Nice. And then we just wait for nighttime to see the full effect. They're all at 50% brightness, so like it should look okay. How does it look from back here? It looks pretty fucking cool, man. Also, we're gonna have another awesome sink on this side as well. So this is gonna be open here and here. Is it just one? One deep, two wide. In fact, I should probably try and place that now, huh? It's not perfectly in the middle. Nor will it be. Perk, however, is I can flip it. Oh, I can't. Oh, it can't be symmetrical. That's upsetting. It'll look something like that. Yeah, I can't mirror it because, it needs an input. But, I mean, it's got pokey outy bits that make sense. You get the idea. It's gonna look pretty interesting. Haru's here to say good morning. Hi, baby. Just rolling around on the floor, rubbing her face on my keys. Hi. Being very sweet. Beepity boop. It's coming together. It's definitely coming together. Fried rice turned out great. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to do something about this train line. I know what I can do about the train line. Run it under. No, because it'll need to come back up and over. But we can run it lower, sure. So you walk over the train where it goes. That'd be cool. Yeah, Roz, you want to see it? My train is on the other side of the fucking planet at the moment. As soon as it comes back. As soon as it comes back. Take a ride. I am gonna redo some of the train line. Like, it's generally placed where it's gonna be, but like some turns need to be cleaned up. Some, like, aesthetically, that was the plan originally today, was to aesthetically clean up the train line, and we just never got there. Is that Rubes in there? Been dilly-dallying. Yeah, we've dillied and dallied quite a bit today. It's been good, though. Been a good day. Neat. Don't know why I put this off for so long. Simplest fucking process, and I just was like, oh, I'll get to it later. Just get to it now. Just get to it now. We're here. Just do it. Yeah. So, here's the train system. It pulls in at the hub. It drops off 2 containers worth of shit. They go through the whole sorting and storage system we've been messing with all day. Hi, baby. Good.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. How you doing? We leave the hub. Go past all this. Past the waterfall. Past our little water farm there. Oh, it'll be easy as fuck to add a second track to this. Super easy. It connects to the old highway. Which is still in use. Trucks are still delivering steel across this highway. This is the old hub. This is where we used to live. APOC, welcome back, dude. And this is where, for right now, we pick up the 2 containers that we pick up. This is now one of 2 loading stations. Hot, is it? This is Delivery Depot 1. This is where we get all our iron and steel products, quick wire, concrete. Oh, fuck that, APOC. That's way too hot. Hi, Haru. Hi, baby. What are you doing? This is where everything was at one point. Now it's just a depot. You can see I started trying to play with aesthetics on the train tracks. That was today. I want it to look like an actual train track, you know? Hi, baby. What are you doing? This will all look better eventually. And then it comes down here. That's the heavy modular frame factory there. Motors, plastic, rubber, oil, and fuel are all being developed down there, which is all going to come up here and be delivered to this point. And the way that I figure it can work is that under this will be a truck stop, so a truck can just do a loop of this area and deliver it underneath, which will get shipped up to the train station. This is going to be like a double-layered kind of factory section here. So this will eventually have more sections to it that put parts on the train. The name is still the default name. I didn't name it Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. Yeah, you can see the refinery off in the distance behind that mushroom thing. And yeah, there's a motor factory down there and oil and plastic and all that. Hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then this train goes all the way back to the hub and it does the loop again. And that's the train line for right now. Again, you can see it's not a finished track. It's not doing everything it's meant to do. It doesn't look how I want it to look. But for right this second, it works. What are you doing? I'm getting cat hair all over myself. You need a brush, little miss. You need a brush. So once the train, Roz, I don't know if you saw what we were working on underneath the sorting and storage system. Have you seen that? Probably. Been working on it all day. Hi. Hi, baby. You okay? You want cuddles? Saw the blueprint of the module last time, right? Well, once the train drops this stuff off, we actually had Julio give me a hand with this earlier. Once the train drops this stuff off, it comes out, down. I'm still working on a nice entrance. Through these buffer containers. Autosave. Comes down into here. It'll start moving eventually. There it is. And here's all the stuff that train just dropped off. They didn't have lighting last time you played? Right. This is update 8, so it's got Luma. Like, they've specifically reworked the lighting so that it looks particularly nice. Yeah. Pretty cool. I feel pretty good about it. And then this all gets sorted into all of the storage, into these sorters. Big old sorting system. It's pretty fucking satisfactory, man. It's pretty fucking satisfactory. I don't know what to do about these top floors. I mean, these are just maintenance. I need to start prepping for whatever's next. Like, we're gonna get a new thing soon. What do you call it? A new tier. Probably not a bad idea to be prepped for whatever the new tier happens to be. Which Sacred said was nuclear? Which scares me. I think it's nuclear. I mean, this manifold idea was Squidish's first. Squid came up with the first prototype. I just went in and blueprinted it, and I didn't perfect it because it's not perfect, but I went in and I toyed with his design until we improved it, and you know, we'll improve it again, and we'll improve it again after that. There's always more to fuck with. This was originally Squidish's design. Was what you plan to get around to but never actually finish. I could upload it to the Satisfactory Blueprints website so that you can have this one. I don't know if this one is suitable for your needs, but like, I can do that. I've got the blueprint saved. You can also have a Rex statue, which is a big penis statue, if you want. More complex than humanly necessary, that's fair. This one's not terribly complex. In fact, this version of it that we're using in this factory is a simplified version of the original blueprint. That's it, Roz. Yeah. I even marked the blueprint with signs. I think I've finished this mostly. This is all just aesthetic. This is entirely unnecessary. So it looks nicer from the inside when you're walking around. I think this is the last one I need to do anyway. What I'd love to try and fuck with at some point is underfloor lighting. That's something that I really want to play with, and I don't know how or where or when I'm going to get the chance to. But, like, here's my idea, right? Have something like... something like this, right? Oh, maybe not like that. Like that, where there's a gap. I'm sure there's a way for it to work. I just haven't figured it out yet. Right? So there's a gap like this. And then in the floor, I haven't figured out a quite nice way to do it yet. Oh, for God's sake, I don't have any steel beams. Are you kidding me? On the sides? Yeah. No, you can't put them on the sides. You need to use... connectors. Oh, decast. No. Decast. Thanks for the 5 bangers, dude. What are you doing? Cheers, mate. I missed the message. Thank you, brother. Don't display properly. It cut off. Was it really long? I'll check it in a sec. Hang on. Yeah, this is my idea, roughly, and I'm determined to make this work. Dude, with the water underneath, that's kinda super nice, actually. Yeah, at some point I want to play with this architecture somewhere. I'm just gonna leave that there. I can just stay there. What did you say in that thing, Decast? Thanks for the 5 bangers, man. Let me have a look. Let me load it up. Come on, load. Hey. Hey. Decast. Hey, Mono. OSHA called. They said you need more OSHA compliant handrails or else they're going to slap you with a bunch of fines. $5, cover about 2 inches of handrail. That should do it, yeah. I'll take it off the budget of what we've spent on, all of these. Thank you very much for the 5 bangers, dude. That's really kind of you. Cheers. OSHA's been all up on my ass, man. You can't please them. Fucking assholes. Is this gonna work? shit, it is too. If I can just get behind. I don't even have to get that far. Give me one of these. One to you. One to you. Oh. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Vibey music, right? Okay, I'll fix those up later. Actually, I don't like that so much. All that effort, and yeah, I don't like it. So instead... Oh, bitch, this is gonna look really nice, isn't it? And it's gonna make me want to redo the lot, and I'm not gonna do it. This is gonna look really nice, isn't it? I do like it. I like it a lot. I like it more. Like a lot more. Like way more than these lights. However, these lights are visible a whole way away. Whereas these ones you need to be nearby to see. So, you know, we'll just say that these are for this section of the hallway. And then these lights can stay there. Cause like, see, that's already gone. They've already lost all of their lighting power. It's not until you get closer that they start to, like, come up again. I don't know how to fix that either. Like, how to up that draw distance. I don't know if you can. No matter. Just makes for a neat hallway. It's almost too bright in here now. That's the center point, Roz. Why you need to be excused, Rain? Why you need excusing? The train horn, right. I was like, why? What's wrong? What'd you do? You're an idiot. Fuck off. Shut up. Yeah, it's just the center point, but you know, we probably don't need it now. Too much, take it back. off to bed just before you start vegetating. Nothing wrong with a little vegetation, man. Good for you. Get the fuck out of here, Roz. Rest well. Oh, I've got hiccups. Thanks for hanging out, man. Rest good. Sleep willingly. Can you... No. But can you add signs underneath this? Underneath a walkway? There's like an underlighting for the walkway? Because that'd be fucking neat, but you can't. However... you could probably run a... No, it would clip with those. Never mind. Mods? Probably. There's probably mods for it. Pretty neat, man. I feel pretty good about it. Typical spool factory. There's something really satisfying about seeing it all trail through like that. It's a No Man's Sky soundtrack we're listening to. Alright, I'm going for 6 hours. I could handle going for a little bit longer just to try and tidy up some things. So I'm going to go grab a drink, have a ciggy, have a stretch, come back and, yeah, do a little bit more factory time.
Face your heresy!
Hello, Rev. What's going on, man? Hydrate? No, I'm not going to hydrate. I'm going to dehydrate. I don't drink water. Fish have sex in it. See you in a minute. Don't go away. Yo. Welcome back. How we doing? Ugh. You know what? As little as we've accomplished today, it looks nice. And I like it when stuff looks nice. Thank you, thank you. You know, I'm something of a wordsmith. No, that needs to stay there. That's the lighting for under here. What else do we want to... What else do we want to do? Make in here look pretty. I need to put you on night mode. I forgot we did these lights too. You shouldn't be... You shouldn't be on. Why are you on? You should be on night mode. You shouldn't be on either. Are you on? Am I turning them on? Night mode, on. That's a very good point. I have been getting dopamine squirts all day. I am satisfied. I hope you guys have been satisfied. This is slightly off, I think, but that's fine. There you. It's in the name. Yeah. It's part of it. So come nighttime, this should all be lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Need to figure out how to balance that out. This needs lighting. The last time Squid saw this, the hub was still at the old hub. Okay. It's subtle, but now it's lit up. You know? You can't really see the lights either, which is great. Look, it's a slow process. Like, it's...
I am Homer, and I'm here to bring you the joy of, Shit, what was I saying? Ooh, donuts, blah.
Oh, here comes the lights. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Stubbed toe vibes. Oh, you know what? When we get statues, they can go here. Clusterfuckery? Like, this world didn't look like this from the second we started, you know? Like, this has been a slow process of it slowly, like, increasing and getting bigger, and you know, it hasn't looked like this overnight, and it hasn't looked like this, you know, for a majority of the time. So the statues, yeah, sorry, what I mean was, like, just have them, like, on little pillars, like make little things for them. Little display shelves. So I encourage anyone who is even remotely interested to give it a go. I don't think it's terribly expensive. And the game's only going to get better as they add more stuff. You got this in last year's Christmas stream, but you're terrified to play it? You worried that it's going to stick? Explored, made a few basic things, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to go fucking crazy with it. Just because I have. I find this game super therapeutic. That's what it comes down to. Like, this is just the right amount of micromanagement. Just the right amount of control. Like, it sits nicely with me. Comfort food, exactly. I've opened up RimWorld, I just haven't, like, sunk my teeth into it. Like, I've opened it up and, like, started it, but it's just like, okay, this seems interesting, I'll get back to it, and then I just don't. I know I would enjoy it if I let myself get into it, I just haven't given it the time of day, you know? Not through any fault of its own. If we can get some light in here, then it's probably gonna be all right. Wait, I didn't have to do that. Edstar, what's up, man? How are ya? Not bad. Actually, that's pretty good. I'm torn between, if we go back to where the old hub was, Squiddish is AFK there. Now, when he logs back in, he's gonna be standing in the middle of, like, nothing. I kinda wanna kill him, so that when he logs back in, he respawns in here. So when you die and respawn, you load back up from in here. And I kind of want him to step out and be like, what the fuck is this? Rather than load into where he was and it be a completely different spot. Oh, I've got to fix these up too. These are all the wrong thing. So that's something I've heavily considered. Also, this polished look I really love, but I don't want to overuse it because it's all through here as well. Oh, man. It's so pretty. We'll just ignore this side for now. This side's not finished. Send him a clip. No, I don't want to send him a clip because I want him to not know that he's woken up in a completely different area. No, I can't interact with his body except killing him. Is that the space elevator? It is, yeah. Like, I can hurt him. That's it. What are they, vending machines? They didn't. They're blueprints. They're made up of the underside of beam supports, labels, signs, and a personal storage box. Put a C into the back of it. There you go. The beam supports stacked up into each other. But yeah, like, I don't know what's funnier. For him to load in... Oh, it's daytime, so the light's turned off. For him to load in and be in a completely different area, like, think that he's still in the hub and not be, or for him to be back where he logged out, but it looked completely different. I think I want to kill him, and I think I want him to wake up here and be like, hey, well, this is different. Where are we? Where am I? How did I get here? Sacred, that's huge, man. That's seriously, like, the biggest fucking thing. Surely there's something nicer I can do. What year is it? Surely there's something nicer I can do. For this opening here. Yeah, like he's gonna think he knows where he is, and then check the map and realize he's not even remotely close to where he thought he was. Also, billboard? Billboards, plural. Where on the map is Squiddish? He's back where the old hub was, so... here. And we're over here. You see why it would be so funny for him to wake up and be in a completely different place? Buried inside the base of it. Can I, how do you add, can I add a silly corporate motto? Like, how do I? I don't know how to change the size. What's this one do? This one can have an icon. Just a smaller sign underneath, you reckon? Can't see it though. Yeah, I can't see it. Put a beam support behind it. Steel beams. Man, the gloss is so reflective. I mean, Unicode tiny text? Maybe. It's very clearly two separate signs, though. Yeah. We care about you. One of these. Lingo Jam. Here we go. Lingo Jam. Funny text. Didn't tiny text. Doesn't like it. I know that you can use Unicode though, because I have. That's what I did for the these. Oh, that was just, it's like ASCII. Anything. Turns out you can't. Markdown text? I doubt it. Damn, dude. I guess that's it. That we can't do anything better than that. I mean, we can make it work. Oh, they have to be the same color. How you doing, Drew? It's good to see you, man. Dumpling, what's going on, man? Even know a mission. It is the No Man's Sky soundtrack. Yeah, it suits pretty well, man. The corporate logo is 3 to 5 suns next to each other, each with its own font size. Rev. My man. What you doing? What you doing, man? I mean, that's kind of cool. Looks like a corporate logo. Because it's devoid of... Yeah. The signed borders are part of the logo? So what, like have... We could have a bunch of signs next to each other to make roughly the same thing. Of differing shapes. A big square. I feel like I should blueprint this. Like how areas on a business card are laid out. Okay. Rev, thanks for the gifty to Nova. Okay, so if like... If this, for example, is the border... Like, I mean, we could even do it like this and have like... You go away. You do this. It's very clearly still lots of different signs, though. Like they've very clearly got lines in them. Right? It was wasn't, it's not my idea. I'm not that original. Right? Something like that. And like... We can make these smaller by removing... Yeah, it was cow. I'm not that I'm not that clever. And I also... Yes. But it's so much smaller. Why? There's an art form to this. I want it to be about this size. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, what if I did this in reverse? And then with this one, have the... Oh, I see what you're saying. So we've almost, like, I've almost landed on what you're trying to say. Except, I don't know if there are signs that fit in that particular... Like, the signs don't sit together like that. The largest ones are that size. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Like, our options are pretty limited with sign size, so I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. If that makes sense. That's not bad. That's not bad. You change the color of the background? Yeah. But you think make it slightly lighter gray to match the bezel color? I think the texture is going to be obvious. Darker than that. Yeah, it's the way light hits it is going to give it away every time. I don't think you can change the bezel color. No. So I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. I mean... Unless there's a mod to remove sign bezels, I think we're just going to have to try and make it work. That background should be moving. Like, I mean... There's no reason we couldn't, I don't know, for example. Hold. No, it'd be great if there were letters in here, but there's not. I think if we have to... Didn't mean to do that. If it has to be a multiple sign thing... The bigger sign cuts it off. Hold. It's gonna be in front of it, though. I was like, we can put it in front of it like that, and then just loop that off, so it can be like that. But it's still like that, so it doesn't... You can place signs horizontally on the floor, like floor panels. Not natively, you've got to use either, fucking, what do you call it? Not that. Like, you can do it that way. Dumpling, it's seriously, man, it's been really good for me emotionally, you know. Surely there's a way that I can get a second sign on it somehow, without it being obviously a second sign on it. Like, surely. Put a beam in the wall? It gets covered. And it's pretty much the only way it's gonna happen. So either we settle for something super simple, I mean, even that doesn't look bad. Just realized I put our logos on the vending machines as well. That's funky. Hang on. I can set a background and then have a layout separate to that applies that background. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Because it's just the background. Why does it stretch him like that? That's... Okay, hang on. We're on to something. Now they all look fuck ugly, don't they? That's cool. I like that. I wish I could reverse a texture, you know? An icon for squid. Make it blue. It's quite a nice blue. Can I reverse the wave? I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, because that looks kind of like an M. Oh, what am I doing? That was a really nice blue. Because he's squid, water, you know? That kind of looks like a squid. Kinda. The vectors look nice. Bottle. Trap a spitter in the sign. Alright, I guess. Can I, in the middle, have exit logo? I wish, Drew. I wish. For some reason you can't. I don't think you can anyway. It seems to just be the one... Yeah. Can't reverse it. I wanted these to be like a Fixit subsidiary or something. Wait. Square signs are bigger. No. And you can't stack these on top of each other either. Just want to, like, have it come out from the wall. Bunnings Warehouse. Oh, I just want to have, like, a subtitle. Without it being a separate sign, you know? Just barely not advanced enough, yeah. That's nice. I like that. How? You cunt ass. I'm hoping for something that I can put on the wall that sticks out just enough that I can put a sign on. If I can have that, we'll be golden. Doesn't even have to stick out far. Just enough. Clip it out from the wall the tiniest amount. Like, I thought the beam connector was going to do it for sure. And you put signs on these. Can't. Yeah, the alternating color looks cooler. I'm much happier with that. What if we go back to classic? Still sticks out too far. Like, it could almost work. But it's very clearly a separate sign. Yeah. And, like, if you look from this side, it will just be floating. It's just not quite. A power connector? I'm not sure you can put a sign on top of it. Like a wall outlet? Yeah. I think we might just have to accept the reality of the situation. I don't want to. Road barriers. Road barriers break everything. Oh! Come on, dude! Oh, I really thought we had it. Oh, I really thought that was it. Mount the big one to the barriers and then have this on the wall. Hypothetically, what if I just put the little one down first and then put the big one over it? No. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to put it over here so I don't lose it. I don't think it's actually further... Oh! Is it clipped into the wall a little? I can't tell if it's flush with the... No. Damn, dude. I thought the barriers for sure would do it. I really thought the barriers were gonna do it. It's just thicker, yeah. The only other idea... No, it wouldn't work. I was gonna say the only other idea I would have would be like try and stack. It whatever goes down doesn't even have to be permanent. Yeah, splitter maybe. It's just got to be something that a sign can sit on. Yeah. Can't even turn this around. I'm trying to turn it around, but it won't let me. Son of a bitch. Measuring time in autosaves. Let me put this one back, just so that I'm not worried about having to remake it. We can get to experimenting over here. See how far out from the wall it is? It will be satisfactory once I fucking get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm determined now. Like, we're here now. We've been at this long enough. Hold. If a sign... It's like it's just not... Like, this comes out from the wall too much. I need to think about this backwards. How, like what we were doing before. I need to have the big sign mounted to something else first. So... If we put the beam down... Then the billboard... Then the wall... And the sign. Cock ass. Beam. Sign. Wall. No. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Job for another day, perhaps. Yeah, look, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Like, if I can't figure it out, there's a million satisfactory wizards who, you know, if you look up how to make signs better. Satisfactory signs. How to layer signs. You beautiful son of a bitch. Reddit post. Kaya Sebastian. And what they're doing. They're doing it though. Try this. Wall. Looks like that's what they did. The React streamer. They put down the thing. Son of a bitch. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. So I just need to figure out how far back that needs to be. And then we can do it. Like a half increment like that? Is that too much? It's still not quite right. It's still not quite right. It's better, closer, warmer, but it's still not quite right. I want this inside this. How do we do that? I mean, that's pretty huge. Oh, hang on. Do I just reverse what I've just done? So, if I want... So I use this. Yeah, it's definitely something. We've learned how to offset. Across a pillar line, yeah. Okay. Still no good. But the fact that you can do this... It's definitely something. So what if I was to... That accomplished nothing. It's still just a sign on a sign, isn't it? Not what I want. Well, can I just do it with any item? Can I creep it along? It's not right. It's not what I want. Like, again, it's better. It's like it's almost there. I want... What I want is for the little sign to peek out just enough. Just enough. To be readable. But then here's the thing, right? Like, no matter how much we peek it, No matter how much we peek it, the bezel's still going to be visible. So I don't know how handy this is all going to be anyway. But if we can do it horizontally, doesn't work vertically. Fucker! It's not happening, man. Like, it sort of looks right from the front, but even then, it's still a sign in front of a sign. Like, the bezel is going to kill it every time. I think we have to accept that's as good as it's going to get. And that if I want a tagline, it's just gonna have to be... like that kind of situation. What the fuck is that, Rain Dog? Court Jester? Never heard of it. It's okay. Like, it's very clearly two separate signs underneath, but I don't know how to hide that, so... I don't know. Right, Raindog, I didn't know. I'll have to look it up. You're always showing me good shit. Right? Like, you kind of picking up what I'm trying to vibe out here? I don't know if it's gonna work at all. What's a good slogan for Squid Inc? He's the math guy, he's the numbers guy. Echo Drone, what's going on? How are you, man? Why are you not centered? Run a studio test, almost good to go? Fuck yeah, man, how cool. All coming together. Spreading your sheets for great justice. That's fucking dumb. You doxed yourself in the Discord? Did you delete it? I didn't see. Did you delete it or did a mod delete it? Totally missed it. We put the U in quality control. That's pretty nice. I like it. Like, it's not perfect, but you get the idea. It's as good as it gets, yeah. A mod did. Took a pic, posted it, didn't realize the delivery details. Shit. What are you feeling, Julio? Classic self-docs. Unveil what it truly says. I don't know if you can. I don't know if I can layer them like that. I'll tell you what. I am not unhappy about that though. You know what kind of sucks though is that these lights are reflecting off the signs. So like when you're at the perfect place to read them. Oh, I've done the same thing, Echo. I've posted passwords in chats. I've fucking, posted photos with my address in there. Like, I've literally had my camera on my desk with stuff showing my address. You just don't think, you know, it's the stuff that you don't really think to care about until it's like, oh shit, I should care about that. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Julio, can you believe it? Not a smart man. You know what sucks? Is I want to have these meet in the middle. To open up like that. They can't do that. Displaying your email address now before your username? For fuck's sake. That's part of the reason why, like, with my display capture, I have the top and bottom, blurred. Just in case, because it's so often that, like, on, like, Amazon, or if I'm looking at certain links, it'll just show your address, or show your email address, or, like, show your suburb, or the time in suburb is this, and it's like, what the fuck? So I've just got it blurred whenever I do screen sharing. Is it PayPal? Yeah. I mean, my name is not exactly a secret. Because of the band, I mean... I've made no effort to hide my name. I don't really care. Pretty easy to find my name. Comes up with you. Really, Jay-Sure? I suppose because you'd type it in. That's wild. Did I ever guess your name? Your actual last name is F. Plastic. Got my first card and bank account. Oh, Carls. Look, guys, look at my card that I got. That's really sweet. It was all an elaborate ruse, Scotsman. I am actually multi-award winning singer-songwriter Pete Moss. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. I'm telling you, Pete Moss is real, though. Telling you. I don't give a fuck what you think. That's nice. That's quite nice. Your mum got into trying to work out who Pete Moss is? Because it sounds like a familiar name, right? Almost like he exists. The day that I figure out what the fuck is up with Pete Moss, you're all going to be so sorry. You're all going to apologize. You're going to be really nice to me. You're all going to say, shit, I'm sorry. Apologize. Look at that. That's fucking lovely. So you can I change the color of that too? Oh, you can too. From Obra Dinn. Moss. The orange, again, I'll leave it for now, but Obra Dinn. Same game. Delicious. Look, I think that'll have to do. Although... One last thing. Why can't I put you in the floor, fucker? Normally you can put these in the floor. Oh, I need a, Let me just add you to this. You're all going to be so sorry when I prove that Pete Moss is real. You're all going to feel terrible. And I'm going to be vindicated. You're all going to apologize profusely. That doesn't look quite as good as I was hoping it would. What am I doing? I was hoping for like a lit up walkway. No. Damn and blast it. I mean, it's pretty nice. I just wanted it to look slightly nicer. I don't think I want these here. They need to not be. And then... how do I light this area nicely? That's not awful. Kind of takes away from the open plan concept we've had rocking. Yeah, a fucking mum is like, oh, I know who you're talking about. Rick fucking Astley. Nope, that's not what I'm talking about. Look, that's nice, but it's not, you know, nice. I'll need to come up with some sort of lighting solution for this area. Rick rolled me in front of the internet. She did, yeah. It was like 5 minutes after you'd Rick rolled me, Rain Dog. And you were like, oh man, I found it. I got a link to Pete Moss, and it was fucking Rick Astley. Real name was Pete Moss. I'm telling you, he's fucking real. I'm gonna die on this hill. It's not Pete Murray. It's not Ian Moss. It's fucking Pete Moss. It's not Ian Murray. However likely a candidate he may be. And as soon as I prove it, you're all going to be so sorry. You're going to be like, oh my god, Mono, you were right. We were terrible to doubt you. We're just the worst. Collectively, we are the worst. I'll be like, yeah, I know. Oh, that looks like shit. Damn it. Rev damnation. What are you doing? You mad motherfucker. Thank you. Rev. Komodo. Welcome back. Rev's got you covered. Is that too... That's too tall. You may have found him. I'm not clicking that. It's a stick bug. I bet you it's a stick bug. I'll put money down that that's a stick bug. It's not a stick... What is that? It's a stick bug. You're a motherfucker. You're... Hovered the link. Fuck you. Don't. You fucking asshole. I just hovered the link. Can you get brighter, please? That's not bright enough. Maybe this should be green, like an exit sign. That's kind of cool. Watch that. Does it transform into Rick Astley? Saw it coming a mile away.
Stop crying about Pete Moss, Mono, and get me some. God damn. Pictures of goddamn Spider-Man. Jesus, is it that hard to get the guy acting up rather than obsessing over a guy whose name is Peter Fungus? Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Julio. Alright. I'm gonna figure out how to light all this properly. At some point. We've... Oh, oh, that's good. I should do that. Pretty good. Good morning. So today I told you. I see. Thanks, Pete Moss, for the $5. Appreciate it. I told you it was real. I fucking told you. There's proof right there. You wanted proof? He just gave me money. I can't give you more proof than that. I can't. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, Rev! Got enough gift subs? What the fuck? Dude. Dude, there's 22 gift subs. Fucking yeah. In one fucking big fat gooey load. To Harry Dresenden, Arix Teeks, It's Seamus, Zesty, Scotty, Cat Relevant, Sundover, Insane, Lark, Ozair, The Sheep That Could, Bad Axe, Exarch-Jan, Aristocratic Cthulhu, Niku Dore, Pegu Please, White Llama Poo Poo, Neon Behemoth, that's a cool name, Big Daddy Obert, The Doom Lord, Mushy Cheesecake, and Gimme Chi. Dude. Dude. That's a lot of gifts, man. That's a lot of gifts. Not just like in a row, but also like that's your 1,200th gift sub in the channel. That's fucking absurd, man. That's fucking ridiculous. What are you doing? Thank you, Rev. Fuck me.
See the wild Rev Damnation setting up his weapon of choice. The heavy bolter, aiming down the sights of a channel, the monolith. Without hesitation, he pulls his trigger finger and lays it on full auto, screaming his battle cry.
What's the Rev Damnation battle cry? What is it? I'm not sure that's it. I'm not sure. I'm not the Rev Damnation battle cry. Oh, that's my own voice. No, I don't want to hear my own voice, please. I'm not sure that's Rev's battle cry. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh man, Rev, thank you, dude. Fucking enough gift subs for you today. God damn, and enough overall. How many fucking gifts have you done?
Flamingo!
Yeah. Pink! Woke up from your nap just in time to hear that. Fucking outstanding. Oh, today's decompression day at home, Rev. Fucking decompression, yeah. No kidding. Thank you, dude. How are you, Pink? You have to fly out to work on Wednesday? Yuck. At least you get a day, man. Well, you've had the week, I suppose. At least you get the week. Good. First class. Fuck yeah. Work doing all right by you. Giving you a first class seat. Pretty good. Oh, United. Oh, wait. Your work didn't do it. The airline did? Fucking either way, man. It's a first class fucking ticket. Frequent flyer status. I mean, you'd be racking up those points for sure. You're flying more often than you're at home. Like you spend more time in a plane than actually at work, you know? Crazy. Suppose you get used to it. A lot of travel though. Thank you, dude, for the big old gift bomb. That's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're a beautiful man. And I'll tell you what, I've been going for 8 hours, man. I think it's probably time for me to wrap it up. And begin the weekend. Where I'm probably just going to play a lot of Satisfactory anyway. No, I got shit to do around the house. And I'm gonna watch, I've been watching Avatar, The Last Airbender. I'm still getting through season 1. So I'm gonna... I've seen it all before, but it's been so long I want to rewatch it. Thanks for your time, everybody. Thanks for your company. Thanks for what's become quite a lovely day. It didn't start out so good, but we got there. We pulled it back around, and it was good. Become quite good. I'm glad. I'm glad that we rolled it around and it's become what it is. Again, we didn't make any progress in terms of tech, but the world looks really nice. The trains, I mean, I still got to do up the train lines and I still got to connect, you know, things to that track, but we fixed, sorry, Julio, I should say, fixed the backup issue. That was good. I think that was just an autosave just then. It's funny that it froze right as I said it. So we shouldn't be having any more bottlenecking in the storage compartment. We made it all look pretty. Personalized it, added lights. That was a good day. This time next week, Squiddish should be joining me. He should be rested and alert and back to being his usual Squiddy self, and he can take in everything that we've done so far, which has been a lot. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your time this week and today. If you've subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, Rev, Damnation. If you've been lurking, thank you very much. Everyone on coffee. Everyone watching this later on YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for keeping up with the show. I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day, because that's my weekend, and I'm going to take my weekend, and I'm not going to work, and I'm not going to think about anything. I'm just going to take it easy and do nothing, and that's what a weekend is for. I have to keep telling myself that. But next week, we have a double dose of The Witcher. I'm going to try and make some progress in Blood and Wine. Maybe we'll finish Blood and Wine next week. I don't know. Depends how long I go for. We will actually do some Final Fantasy V next week. And you can see Squiddish's reaction to everything we've built here next week as well. He's missed it for 2 weeks now, which has been 2 weeks of unadulterated me. Just going fucking ham. Steam just yelled at me. Rev did a thing. What'd you do, Rev? Come on, Steam. Ooh! Ooh, Rev. Ooh, Rev. Ooh, Rev. Thank you, dude. Maybe I'll fucking jump in. I know you guys were playing, I know you guys were playing that just recently. Maybe I'll start the download and get going. Fuck yeah, thanks, man. Shit. Cheers. There you go. And Sacred also gifted me Dyson Sphere program today, so as if we haven't got enough factorying to do, now I can terraform fucking planets. whole new addiction begins. Let's go and hang out with... Who's on? Paunce is on. Let's go hang out with Paunce. What's he doing? Sponsored deal of some sort. Paunce is a good cunt. I like Paunce. Ember Knights he's playing. We'll go hang out with Paunce. I will see you over there. I will see you in Discord over the next couple of days. I'd love to hang out, watch some stuff there, and do the usual talking shit that we do. I will be back in a couple of days with The Witcher. But until then, everybody, thank you for another wonderful week. It's been a pleasure. And until I see you, please stay safe. And don't die. I'll see you next time. Take care.